Mm-hmm. Ashish, na? এই আশিসটার জন্যই হলো। A very good morning to one and all from the Senior Men's Inter-District Tournament 2026. And we're into day 2 of this contest between DIMAPUR and WOKHA. Once again, overcast conditions here in Nagaland. And as you can see it on your screen, we're into ground 1, Nagaland Cricket Stadium, for this cracking contest. Just a while ago, we had the all-important toss between the two captains. And out there it was the host, DIMAPUR, who won the toss and opted to bat first.
Selected to bat.
Yesterday we saw the team opting to field and then paying the price. Today DIMAPUR, no as ever, opting to bat first straight away. And out comes the two umpires to the middle. They're making their way out to the center. The umpires are making it to the surface. As you can see, the surface, hint of grass on offer. Grass over there, but it should be a really good batting surface. The first tower will assist the fast bowlers. You can see now Team WOKHA are in a quick huddle. They are making the last and final plans before making their way to the middle. And now it's time for Team WOKHA to stride out to the middle. By the looks of it, we might operate from the far end. You're just waiting for the batters to make out the middle. As you can see it on your top of the screen. Team DIMAPUR are in a huddle before they disperse to the middle. The opening batters are ready. And it's time for them to make their way to the middle. Out comes the two batters. Rather, we will operate from the far end. It's a lefty-righty combination batting pair for Dimapur. The middle stump guard for the right-hand batter. The keeper is still not ready yet. He's setting the field as well as wearing the inner gloves. We're still not ready yet. We are still not ready to kickstart proceedings. Look at the stadium, the Nagaland Cricket Stadium here in Dimapur. Simply beautiful. At last, we're all set for live action. Dimapur versus WOKHA. Here we go. Two slips in place. Ardland delivery. On towards cover. A quick single taken with the Dimapur are off the mark. An attacking field set was there in the first ball of the match. And we continue to see that. It's two slips in a gully for the left-handed batter too. And through the gap of first and second slip, the plan nearly worked for WOKHA. The bowler found the outside edge, but it goes through the gap. Look at that. Swinging across the batter, goes for the expansive drive, no footwork whatsoever, and gets a thick outside edge which goes through the gap of first and second slip for a boundary. Lucky boundary for the South, first one of the day. The slip fielders are now pretty close to each other. Clipped away to the left of mid wicket for a quick single. Taps it off the back foot through the cover point region for a single. Final ball of the opening over coming up. Oh, beaten on the outside edge with a beauty. Fine start with the new ball from Renchio. Now we have the final ball of the over coming up. Pitched up, plays the square drive through the gap. Third man runs across and cuts it down to 2. End of the first over as DIMAPUR are 8 for none. From the other end, we have Inzung, who will share the new ball, or rather operate from the other end. Terang and Joshua are the 2 opening batters. From round the wicket, he's operating. That's interesting. Left arm around to the left-handed batter with a slip in place and driven off the front foot towards mid-on. Strange tactics with a new ball from Enzo. Is full again, driven. Looks to play the square drive, gets beaten to the keeper. A shot of a good length that blocks it off the back foot towards gully. Good stuff from Enzeng. Full again around the leg stump. Eases it towards mid-on. And it brings Terang back on strike. From over the wicket to the right-handed batter. But that's way outside the tram line. Wide signalled by the umpire. That was pretty close to the tram line, but the umpire is happy with it. Slightly overpitched and defends it off the front foot towards cover. To end over number 2 as DIMAPUR are 10 for none. Straight away a bowling change from WOKHA. Spin into the attack very early in the innings. Kick on has been introduced into the attack. Right arm round the wicket. Driven on the front foot through the covers. Field. Ball is running away to the fence. Boundary for Shampri Terang. A fine shot of the front foot. Look at that. presses onto the front foot and eases it through the covers. Should have been a better stop there by the fielder extra cover, but he will take that. Defense of the front foot towards the backward point. Driven from the inner half towards long on for a single. The batters rotate strike. 15 for none at the moment in 2.5 overs, Dimapur. $15 for none at the moment in 3 overs, Dimapur. 5 runs from Kikon's first over. And Inzum will concede just 2 runs in his first over. He will continue. Takes it on the full, as you can see it on your replay screen. Slices away past the left of diving gully for a boundary to start the 4th over. $19 for none at the moment. Terang is batting on 16. Full again, throws his hands at it. Up and over, extra cover it goes. Powerful strike, 6 runs. Terang's name, first one of the morning. He is a powerful man, as you can see. Just throws his hands at it, carves it way over the deep cover point fence for a maximum. nudges it away off the bats towards square leg. He rotates just like what Mohan made a mistake yesterday, unable to strike with the new ball. It's Woka, who are also on the same category. They need early wickets under overcast conditions, but after that, just like yesterday, the surface will get better to bat on. Full drives it down the ground. Save your legs, Joshua. Cracking shot straight down the ground for 4 runs. You can see it on nearly pre-screen past the left of Terang. Races away to the fence. In swinger down the leg side, wide signalled by the umpire. High full toss wide outside the off stump, misses the square drive to the keeper. Wide signalled again. Full drives it straight to the fielder at cover. A meter here and there would have been a certain boundary. Full again, chops the square cut on the surface to conclude over number 4 as DIMAPUR are 32 for none. And that's the most important 22 yards that we are playing on in this contest. Hint of grass on offer, but I can see I had a closer look at that. Some cracks have opened up, and as the day progresses, it's going to turn a little bit. But all in all, it's a very good batting surface. Good toss won by DIMAPUR, and with the powerful side they have, they can well and truly score anything above 300. Good wicket, good stuff, and hopefully we have a good cricket too. Smiles in the DIMAPUR camp, and why won't they be? Their side is off to an absolute flyer. Driven uppishly over the top of covers for Shampri Terang. He's found his groove in the middle. Now he's playing his shots with ease. Look at that, gets on the front foot and just lofts it over the top of covers for a boundary. Full at the pads, clipped away towards mid-wicket for a single. Tossed up delivery, punched off the back foot to the bowler. Shot of full end delivery, cut away straight to the man at cover point. Appeal for LBW, but it looks like it's turning down leg. Good stuff from kick on. And over number 5 as DIMAPUR 37 for none. Three bowlers have been used already in the first 5 overs, just one bowler. And we have the 4th bowler introduced already in the first power play. Another bowling change. Naga is into the attack. Spin from both ends for WOKHA. Squeezes away to point. First ball from Naga. Driven off the front foot from the inner half towards mid-wicket. Right in the block hole, digs it towards short third man. Good stop by the fielder at the mentioned position. Chipped down the ground, one bounce to the fielder at mid-off. Full drifting down the pads. And the short fine leg fielder cuts it off. Leg by signaled by the umpire. Was having some fun there. Short ball way out to the off stump, wide, signaled by the umpire. Good call, as it was drifting outside the tram line. Was full, bums it over the top of wide mid off. 4 runs to Joshua in the final ball of the 6th over. End of over number 6 as DIMAPUR 43 for none. Appeal for LBW. This looks close, and up goes the finger. That looked mighty close, and kick on. Guess of opening breakthrough of the contest. Hint of turn there. Misses the slog sweep and is wrapped on the front pad in front of the stumps. A smile on Kikon's face. He's delighted. He wants to have a drink. He's the first one walking up for a drink, and a strap. Plum in front. If you tell it's bat first, even the first fielder took the catch. So it doesn't matter. Joshua has been dismissed for 10 of 14 balls as DIMAPUR lose their first wicket. That brings out batter number, walks out at number 3, Zemo. Is the new batter in the middle. Misses a square cut to the keeper. That was bowled flatter through the air. Driven on the front foot towards the field at cover. Appeal, but no. It's going down leg, says the umpire. Good delivery again from Kikon. Oh, pin for stumping. And the celebrations continue for WOKHA. They are confident. Sharp glove work behind the stumps. We have to wait and see. Oh. Oh, yes, he's got him. Outstanding base of wicket keeping. And wicket number 2 goes down for DIMAPUR in the same over. What a ball from kick on. Loopy delivery outside the off stump, turns back in sharply. BC inside edge. The batter was drawn forward and he is stumped by the wicket keeper. Excellent piece of glove work. And DIMAPUR lose their second wicket. Zima departs without troubling the scorers. Seven overs completed, 44 for 2. That brings him to the middle at number 4. He will currently be at the non-striker's end. Terang continues to bat. 28 of 24 at the moment. Punched to the back foot towards the fielder at backward point. Goes up and over through the covers. 4 runs to Terang's name. He continues to find gaps and continues to find boundaries for his side. And the way he is batting, he has to play a big knock for his side. Looking way too comfortable in the middle at the moment. Full again, drives it towards point. Pulled away, clears mid-wicket, lands in the no man's land region. Couple of runs taken. Full in left alone to the keeper. 50 for 2 at the moment, DIMAPUR. As the final ball of the 8th over coming up. And blocks it with soft hands on the onside. 50 for 2 at the end of 8 overs. Down the leg side, white signaled by the umpire. Defends on the front foot towards cover in back-to-back deliveries. And again. Fired on length down the leg side, single taken to the right of short fine leg. Arm ball fired down the leg side, white signaled by the umpire. Guides it towards backward point, misfield. But no damage done. End of over number 9 as DIMAPUR up 53 for 2. 3 deliveries to go before the end of the first power play. Terang batting and 34 has been the standout batter so far in the innings. Full again. Digs it towards cover. Appeal for catch, but that's clearly a bump ball. Locks it off the back foot towards the bowler. 54 for 2. Final ball of the first power play coming up here in the Nagaland Cricket Academy. Flatter through the air down the leg side. White signalled by the umpire. Goes for the reverse, and he has absolutely nailed that. Enough power behind that one. Sails over the deep backward point fence. 6 runs to end the power play. 6 runs to end the 10th over as well. As DIMAPUR 61 for 2. Kikon has been bowling really well today into his 5th over. Punched on the back foot to the field at extra cover. Comes it with the hesitation for the single. Denied by the non-striker. To full and digs it back to the bowler. End of the 11th over as DIMAPUR 61 for 2. Or do we have a ball left? Just a moment. No, that's the end of the over. The umpires lost count for a second. 11th over concluded 61 for 2. And he goes up and over mid. Couple of bounces and over the for a boundary. Start the second power play, second over. Gives him some room. And hits it over the bowler's head. Right direct his room. 4 runs. Drives it towards cover. Nudges it away. Behind square on the onside for single. Call for 2. Should get that. Was a huge there. And an easy couple of runs for him. He's batting on 4 of 15 balls. But on the other hand, his partner is batting brilliantly. 45 of 37. That's stealing back in. Defends it back to the bowler. And defends it again. Plays the forward defense to end over number 12 as DIMAPUR are 68 for 2. Gets an underage on that one. Runs away towards the fine leg fence. Should be at least 2. And it is. Chirag moves on to 47. Gives himself some room and misses it. Punch to the back foot through the cover point region. Another 2 runs to his name. Batting on 49 is Terang. 72 for 2. Hits it from the inner half. Rolls towards long on. 50 for Shampri Terang. There's been a fine knock from the left-handed batter. He raises his bat and acknowledges the applause. He scored the bulk of the runs so far in the innings. And he will continue. Hopefully he will convert it into a big score. Blocks it with soft hands in front of cover. A quick single stolen by the two batters. Almost misses square cut. It was pretty close to the off stump. End of over number 13 as DIMAPUR are 74 for 2. So fine innings from the well-set batter, Shampri Terang. He's played some blistering strokes so far in the innings. Look at those strokes. 6 fours and 2 sixes to his name so far. And the best of the lot is yet to come. There was the one. A reverse sweep over the point fence for a maximum. Back live and punched to the back foot towards cover. Full and eases it down to long on for a single. Gets the top edge. Settled into the hands of the fielder at backward point. This is a huge wicket. DIMAPUR lose their third. And it's the half centurion, Shampri Terang, who gets the top edge and finds the backward point fielder. Ramakun Naga picks up a wicket in his 5th over. And Woka break the partnership. Goes for the reverse again. Doesn't get close to the pitch of the ball. Gets a top edge. And a simple catch by the fielder at backward point with fingers pointing upwards. Big wicket. 75 for 3. And with that, a wicket just at the right time for WOKHA as it's time for drinks. 75 for 3. Dimapur lost the first and second score of 44. And they lost the third wicket, the stroke of Drinks. It was a set batter, Shampreet Terang, who was dismissed exactly on 50. And punch of the back foot from Sanjay to the fielder at cover. Full toss, driven through the covers. Good stop by the fielder at mid-off, moving to his left. Steps down the track, goes down the ground. Enough muscle behind that one. 6 runs to him. There's effective use of the feet to conclude over number 14 as Dimapur are 82 for 3. Fine shot, fine use of the feet. Straight over the bowler's head for a biggie. Short ball down the leg side wide signaled by the umpire. Dimapur at the moment need a partnership. Loopy delivery driven to the field at short cover. Defends of the front foot towards short cover. Punch to the back foot to the field at extra cover. 4 dots in a row. Excellent start to a new spell from Humto. Defends of the front foot towards backward point. Another dot ball. Good ball, that's one. 6 dots and a wide from Humto's first over. DIMAPUR are 83 for 3 at the end of 15 overs. Blocks it off the back foot to the bowler. Defense with soft hands towards point for a quick single. Edged. Goes past the left off backward point for at least a couple of runs. Drifting away. Pretty close to the charm line. Heartbeat signal is a wide. Low full toss. Slot sweeps it straight to the fielder short mid wicket. Full round off, knocks it down towards long on for a single. "86 for 3 at the end of 16 overs, Dimapur. Carved away aerially on the offside. One bounce and over the ropes. Fine shot to start the 17th over from Sanjay. Guides it towards the fielder backward point. Pushed past the left of diving cover. Single taken. Blocks it off the front foot towards short mid wicket. 92 for 3. Tickled fine, runs down to the fine leg fence for a boundary. Wrong line from the bowler. And Hem says, thank you very much. Push to the front foot to the bowler. That's an aggressive throw. To end over number 17 as Dimapur on 96 for 3. Punch to the back foot towards extra cover. A quick single taken, directed at the bowler's end, would have been tight. Punch to the back foot towards long off for a single. 98 for 3 at the moment in 17.2 overs. Way out to the tram line, white signaled by the umpire. Punch to the back foot through the cover point region. That brings up the 100 for DIMAPUR. 100 for 3 at the moment in 17.3 overs. Gets beaten on the inside edge to the keeper. Dot to end the over. DIMAPUR 101 for 3 at the end of 18 overs. And again, from round the wicket, full, drives it sweetly through the point region. 4 runs for Sanjay. A delightful stroke on the front foot. And the ball raises away to the fence. Short ball, drifting down the leg side, swiped away. Behind square on the onside for more. Back-to-back boundaries for Sanjay. This time on the onside. Wrong line for Hamto. Easy pickings for the right-handed batter. Fired on a length. Blocked on the back foot towards backward point. Short ball. Wide out to the off stump cutaway through the cover point region. Man in the deep will be just a single for him. Partnership growing well for DIMAPUR is exactly what they needed. Shot of a length, slashed away behind square on the offside. Should be at least 2, maybe 4. A bit of funky footwork there. Good stop near the ropes. 3 runs taken. The TV umpire will surely have a look at that effort from jersey number 14. Gives the long chase, stretches his right near the ropes, and I think that's clean. That's absolutely clean. Goes up and over extra cover to the left of long off. Just a single this time around. Not is it on the onside. Should be 2. It is 2 for him. Knocks it down towards long on for a single. Short and wide, but straight to the field at extra cover to end over number 20 as DIMAPUR 119 for 3. Flattered through the air, punched to the back foot to the right of diving bowler. Defends it again off the front foot towards short mid wicket. again to the bowler. Goes down the ground. Has it been put down and then parried over the ropes for a maximum? Would you believe it? That's not what exactly Woka wanted. Dragged it outside the off stump, hit from the toe end of the bat. The man in the deep tries to take the catch, but oh my goodness me, he parries it over the ropes. For a maximum. And 127 for 3 and 20.5 overs. Eleven extras have been conceded by Woka's bowling attack. They've kept things tight in the middle phase of the innings, but they will target for wickets at regular intervals. And at the moment, they need to break this partnership. Change of pads for Sanjay. Change of helmet as well for him. Hits it from the inner half towards square leg region. Slow ball and eased away towards mid wicket. .130 for 3 at the moment in 21.2 overs. Full again, drives it off the front foot towards extra cover. Beaten on the outside edge. That's a beauty. Oh, that's not good cricket. Why is the bowler trying to do that? He underarms it past the stumps at the striker's end. The bowler was not ready for it. And the batters sneak a run. Excellent presence of mind from the two batters too. Brexit. Oh, misfield there at point. Taps it with soft hands towards point. Couple of runs taken out of nowhere by the two batters. Oh, beaten again on the outside edge. He's bowling well. Rencio. And again, did the keeper try to do that? This time, there's somebody backing up. He's trying to run out, or rather stump out the batter at the striker's end. End of over number 22 as DIMAPUR at 133 for 3. Flatter through the air, punched off the back foot towards long on for a single. Way out to the drum line, white signaled by the umpire. Big appeal for LBW. It was a cerebral appeal from WOKHA. The umpire says it's sliding down leg. It would be very interesting for me to see the replay again. Have a look at that. Oh no. I am against the umpire. I think crashing onto the leg stump. Oh, that's a thick inside edge. The umpire thinks it's sliding down leg, but there was a thick inside edge on that one. Nevertheless, it turned out to be a good decision. Walks it away towards square leg for a single. To end over number 23 as DIMAPUR, a 136 for 3. Full again, way outside the off stump. Misses a square drive to the keeper. Taps it with soft hands right underneath his eyes. 4 fielders are right on top of the batter. This has been a good passage of play for WOKHA. They have kept things tight. The boundaries have dried up. Can they pick up a couple of quick wins? Can they break this partnership foremost? Defends it with soft hands towards the cover point region for a single. High full toss. And that's clubbed over the cow corner fence. Poor delivery. And Sanjay breaks the shackles. Fine hit towards the mid-wicket fence for a boundary. Clipped away on the onside. Ball racing away to the fence. 4 more. Back-to-back boundaries for Sanjay to end the over. And at the end of 24 overs, DIMAPUR 146 for 3. Fired down the leg side, uphill for caught behind. The umpire shakes his head. And interestingly, no signal from the umpire, which means that the ball may have brushed the pad through to the keeper. Knocks it again to the bowler. Punched of the back foot to the bowler once again. Belted down the ground. No stopping that one. Boundary brings up the 150 for DIMAPUR. They're 150 for 3 in 24.4 overs. Excellent use of the feet and hammered down the ground for a boundary. Oh, misfield. Easy single given away. We're at the halfway stage of the innings and DIMAPUR are 152 for 3. Driven the ground towards long on for a single. Both the batters have entered their 40s. Looking well and truly in touch. Pulled away handsomely through the mid-wicket region for a boundary. More runs for DIMAPUR, more runs for him and Sanjay. Shot from Renchio and Hem climbs on that one. Punch to the back foot to the fielder at cover who fumbles and concedes a single. Round the wicket. Beaten on the outside edge to the keeper. Much better from Renchio. Slashed away, past the right of backward point. Runs away to the fence for a boundary. Sanjay finds the fence too in this over. More runs for DIMAPUR. $162 for 3 at the moment in 25.5 overs. The platform has well and truly been set by these two batters. Taps it towards the cover point region. Quick single attempted. And they get that. To end over number 26 is DIMAPUR 163 for 3. Pull again and drives it towards the fielder. Deep extra cover for a single. The over rate of WOKHA in this innings has been not impressive. Just over 2 hours we are into this innings and they've bowled just 26 overs where majorly the majority of the overs have been done by the spinners. On foot, with soft hands towards short third man for a quick single. Low full toss and drives it straight to the fielder at cover. Punched at the back foot and straight to the man at the backward point. Straight to the fielder in the deep at on the bounce. Single taken. To end over number 27 as DIMAPUR 166 for 3. Down the side. Oh, that has missed everything. No chance for the keeper. 5 runs gifted to DIMAPUR. Wrong line from Rencio. Runs away to the fence. Oh, whipped away powerfully towards the mid-wicket fence. Strong wrist, and what a knock this has been from Sanjay. He brings up his 50 in some style. A sumptuous knock from the middle of the batter. 51 of 46 balls. No real celebrations from the right-handed batter. Slow ball, and look at that. Just dismisses it from his presence. Dot ball this time on the offside. Man in the deep keeps it down to a single. Now he celebrates, but he's already completed his 50 in the previous delivery. He's batting on 52 at the moment. From over the wicket now, Ranchio. And just out of the field at cover. That was the moment for Woka to break the partnership. 176 for 3 at the moment in 27.3 overs. High full toss. He's down towards long on for a single. The stumps have been broken at the strikers end. Him has stolen the second run, all happening there in the Nagaland Cricket Stadium. Him is batting on 48. 2 balls remaining in the 20th over. Clipped away on the onside. Couple of runs taken. That brings up 50 for him too. What an over this has been. Both the milestones have been picked up in the same over. And him acknowledges with just a thumbs up. He wants to convert this into a big score. Both the batters have surpassed the 50. And are well set in the middle. Walked away on the onside. Will just be a single towards square leg. 181 for 3 at the end of 28 overs. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Short and wide, misses the square cut. White signaled by the umpire. $189 for 3, 28.4 overs, goes full toss. Tongs it down the ground, put down in 6. All going DIMAPUR's way. Another catch put down, just edges in front of the ropes. And he has tipped it over for 6 more. Look at that full toss, mistimed by Sanjay. Fielded long on, settles underneath it. And puts it down, also steps onto the boundary cushions. He straight away looks at somebody else for a reaction. But you have done a poor job there, despite a valiant effort. 195 for 3 at the end of 29 overs. Steps out and drives it straight to the field at cover. Angling down the leg side. Walked away behind square on the onside for a single. Defends it off the front foot towards cover. A top view there for the... Knocks it down towards long on for a single. Steps out, adjusts at the last moment and blocks it back to the bowler. Tickled fine, running away towards the fence. Will the ball win the rest? Yes, it does. 4 more. M moves on to 57 with that boundary. Easy pickings for the left-handed batter. That also brings up the 200 for DIMAPUR. And the final ball of the 30th over coming up. Steps out and he's down to long on for a single. 203 for 3 at the end of 30 overs. Full again and drives it to the left of diving cover. And again, right in the block hold. Finds the fielder at point. Defends at the front foot towards backward point. A single taken there. Sanjay moves to 65. Hem is batting on 59. Current partnership is 130 of just 102 balls. Huge in perspective of the game. Steps out and drives it to the fielder at long off for a single. Goes over the top of extra cover. Beats the diving fielder in the D. The ball hits the cushions. Should be 4. We're waiting for the umpire's signal. Has been given as 2 runs. Only 2 runs given. Should have been checked there. But end of the 31st over. DIMAPUR at 208 for 3. Last up delivery. And then steps out and eases it down towards long on for a single. Goes for the slog sweep. And 1 bounce and over the mid-wicket fence for a boundary. Sanjay picked up his pocket way before the ball was delivered. Shuffled across the stumps and finds the gap. Goes down the ground again. Has he got enough on that one? No, he hasn't. The catch has finally been taken by a fielder of WOKHA. And that's the end of Sanjay's innings. Finally, they have managed to hold on to a catch. And the Mammoth partnership has been broken. $213 for 4 in 31.5 overs. Mistimed from the toe end of the bat and finds the fielder at long off. Sanjay departs for 71 of 59 balls at the stroke of Drings. DIMAPUR are 213 for 4 in 35.1 overs, 31 from 5 overs, as it's time for Drings. New batter in the middle is Samir Ali. And he's off the mark straight away to end over number 32 as DIMAPUR are 214 for 4. Chombin Kitan into his fourth over. Yesterday, too, we saw in the 30th over. Score was around 200, then being posted by around 400 by Chumukadima. Today, also in the similar state, DIMAPUR, well above 400, well above 200 at the moment, can get to 400 if they have wickets in hand. Punched off the back foot through the cover point region for a single. That's a fine effort in the deep. A couple of runs taken. That's an appreciation from the skipper of the fielding side. Full length dive and saves 2 runs for his side. Punched to the back foot towards long on for a single. $221 for 4. Make it 222 and more. 4 runs. Oh, dives way before. Near the ropes. And the ball hits the boundary cushions for a boundary. End over number 33 as DIMAPUR are 225 for 4. Tosses it up and defends at the front foot. This is the final over before we enter the stage where the fielding side captain has to choose a ball between the two of them. The ball to spin. They have some good spinners in the side, just like that delivery. Just like that delivery beats the outside edge of the batter. Good take by the captain of the fielding side, who is the wicket keeper too. Short ball punched on the back foot to the fielder cover who misfields. Single taken to the left of mid long off. Oh, blocks it off the back foot towards backward point. Some turn there for the off. 34 overs done, 229 for 4. And you can see it on your screen, the time for the captains to choose the ball. They see it. The umpires are in conversation. They are choosing the ball from which end to be bowled. And it's from the. There's the lap towards the long leg fence. Couple of runs taken. Oh, that has missed everything. Down the leg side, through the legs of the keeper. Right down towards the fence for a boundary. We have to wait for the umpire's signal, given as leg byes. And punched off the back foot towards the sweeper on the offside for a single. End of 35 overs and Dimapur are 238 for 4. There's the forward defense back to the bowler. Full again, drilled down the ground for a single. Onto the back foot through the cover point region for a single again. End of over number 36 as Dimapur are 242 for 4. Full again. Drives it to the fielder, deep extra cover. Full toss. Punches it down the ground to long off for a single. Drives it again off the front foot. Man of the deep, just a single to deep extra cover. Cut away. And cut away to the fence for a boundary. More runs for Dimapur. And with Oxford again. It's just a single this time around to the field in the deep. Tosses it up and nudges it towards short mid wicket for a quick single again. End of over number 37 as DIMAPUR are 251 for 4. Izung is back into the attack. Time for some left arm seam. Onto the back foot towards extra cover. 13 overs to go. The over rate is very, very slow. He stays a bit low, punches off the back foot towards cover. High full toss. Heaved away on the onside. Man in the deep. Settles underneath it. Puts it down again. And the chance goes begging. Should have been taken. But denies Nzunga's first wicket of the day. Flicked away towards deep square leg. Field in the deep, runs across, cuts it off. Couple of runs taken. Edged, but straight to the fielder at short third man. .5 overs, 255 for 4. Driven off the front foot to cover. End of over number 38 as DIMAPUR are 255 for 4. Crosses it up, drives it through the covers, or just a single. Drives it again. Will it beat the man in the deep? It does. Big dive, but fails to prevent the boundary. Him, with another boundary to his name, moves on to 79. Appeal for LBW, but clearly going down leg. And the bowler is on his knees. Smashed down the ground. The bowler does well to save his hands. Ball runs away to the fence for a boundary. Short ball. Walked away towards deep square leg for a single. Short and wide, gets a bottom edge, beats the fielder, shot third man to his left. Ball running away towards the fence for a boundary. Make that the third boundary of this over. 14 runs coming off it. As DIMAPUR are 269 for 4 at the end of 39 overs. Worked away towards deep mid wicket for a single. Full again, drives it down the ground towards long off for a single. Full again, tails back slightly in. Looks very expansive drive, gets an inside edge towards backward square leg for a single. Oh, short ball, punished over the deep mid wicket fence for a biggie. The bowling side is looting options. He is down on the ground at the back of your screen. Short ball, and Samir Ali says, "Thank you very much. I will dismiss it for my presence over the deep mid wicket fence for a maximum." Worked away towards mid wicket. End of over number 40. DIMAPUR 280 for 4. Starts off with a wide 281 now for 4. 10 overs to go, which will take at least 35 minutes, I must tell you. Drill down the ground. Kitan does well to get his foot out of the harm's way for him. .285 for 4 at the moment. Punch to the back foot to the right of cover. A quick single taken. Slap to the right of the sweeper cover. Single taken. Down the leg side, white signaled. .291 for 4 at the moment. 40.5 overs. Hammer down the ground. The umpire ducks underneath it. Just a single to the fielder at long off. No, that was a good duck from the umpire. .41 overs completed. .292 for 4. Driven off the front foot towards long off for a single. Right in the block hole, digs it towards long off for a single. High full toss. Is that above the waist? We have to wait for the umpire's signal. For a moment, that sailed over the long on fence. 6 runs brings up the 300 for DIMAPUR. Not being signaled as a no ball. Looked high, but nevertheless, they get 6 runs for it. Samir Ali, in a blink of an eye, moves to 44. He goes again. 6 more to his name. Samir Ali brings up his 50 with back-to-back sixes. A shot of authority. Oh, fence. Gets a fist palm, raises his bat towards his dugout and soaks all the applause. 50 of 31 balls, 306 for 4 at the moment, DIMAPUR. And this one has been sent towards the commentary box, punched on the back foot now, towards the back foot point. Looks to play the expansive drive, gets a thick inside edge onto his front pad. End of over number 42, DIMAPUR 306 for 4. Tossed up delivery. Blocks of the front foot towards cover. Steps out, slogs it towards deep mid wicket for a single. Low full toss, drills it down the ground. Catching a single, brings him back on strike, batting on 97. Full toss and punch towards mid-on. Short ball worked away towards deep mid wicket for a single. Cut away to the man in the deep. Another single taken. Up in the air, but short of the field in the deep. Single taken. Moves to 53 at the moment. Samir Ali brings him back on strike. Worked away towards square leg for a single. Goes down the ground. Beats the right of the long off fielder. 4 runs for Samir Ali, a one-handed stroke. Goes down the ground again. This is a much better stroke. The fielder in the deep is a mere spectator. 6 runs for Samir Ali. Back-to-back boundaries to end the 44th over. Or rather, a ball to go. 322 already on the board. They are closing in on a score around 400 again. And defends it. Gets an outside edge towards short third man. Dot to end the over. 322 for 4 at the end of 44 overs. Drives it to the left of cover. Has a shy at the bowler's end and misses. Him batting on 99. Needs that single to bring up 100. All right to the block hole. Digs it back to the bowler again. Full and wide. Dot again. Now he will get sloppy work from the keeper, the captain of the opposition. Him gets 100 to his name. Raises both hands. And with that, it fantastic innings from the left-handed batter. 100 of 100, 7 balls. And simply outstanding. He goes down the ground and deposits it safely for a maximum. Ladder through the air. Punch to the back foot to the right of the sweeper on the offside for a single. Short of a land delivery again. Punches through the covers, beats the man in the deep. Some footwork there by the sweeper on the offside, keeps it down to 2. End over number 45, DIMAPUR 2 for 4. Slow ball, dances down the track, slaps it to the fielder at wide long off for a single. Slow ball takes the aerial route, falls short of the fielder at long off. They come back for the second, get it easily. Not good running between, not good fielding rather. 3:35 for 4 at the moment. DIMAPUR. Heaved away on the onside, sails over the mid-wicket fence, and now it has been stopped near the boundary by the wide long on fielder. Single taken. Good stop. Otherwise would have been a certain boundary for him again. Look at that. Taps the ball back in play. Good stop in the deep. It's an inside edge to a short fine leg. Slow ball, steps out, pumps it through the covers for a boundary. It's raining boundaries from the bat of these two batters. Another partnership that is growing strongly. 128 already over 4 balls. Slow ball, full around leg, looks to play it on the onside, gets a leading edge towards cover for a quick single. In the 46 overs, DIMAPUR 342 for 4. Over the wicket. On length and the leg side, flicked away in the gap. 4 runs for him. He moves on to 114. They're continuing to punish the WOKHA bowlers. Shot of a line delivery. Flat bats it straight to the fielder, long off for a single. You're right in the block hole. Gets an inside edge past the right of backward square leg. 2 runs taken. Shot of a line delivery, punched back to the bowler. Good stop by Inzung off his follow through. Short ball down the leg side. White signal should be a signal as a wide. Plus a run taken. Low full toss. Knocks it down towards long on for a single. And the action repeats. Another one sails over the long fence. Rather the long off fence for a 6. M and Samir Ali continue the merry way. Are they thinking of retiring out themselves? I'm not too sure how they wanted drinks or they want an unofficial drinks break. End of 47 overs. DIMAPUR 357 for 4. Rencio into his 7th over, which is a 48 over of the innings. 359 for 4 at the moment. Short ball. Mistimed. False shot of the fielder, long on for a single. .361 for 4, 47.3 overs. Up in the air. Has that gone all the way? Yes, just it has. Another occasion where the fielder was in contention of the catch. Buzzed through his hands and sails all the way for a maximum. This time the catch has been taken at extra cover. Centurion has been dismissed for 118. The partnership has been broken as DIMAPUR 368 for 5 at the end of 48 overs.
368 for 5 at the end of 48 overs. Enough runs have been scored on the board. The Centurion has eventually been dismissed for 118 of 118 balls. Renshaw enters the wickets column. 2 overs remaining. Samir Ali is batting on 88. He is well and truly in course of 102. Ujjwal Rai is the new batter in the middle at the other end. Full and wide out to the off stump. Clubbed over the deep extra cover fence. What a way to enter the 90s by Samir Ali. A strong hit over the cover fence. 6 runs. He moves to 94 of 51 balls. That's some shot over the deep extra cover fence. From around the wicket to Samir Ali. Oh no, that's going to hurt. Oh dear me, there's going to be a break in play here. For sure. Drilled down the ground. Hits Ujjwal on the helmet. And deflects towards the cover region for a single. The umpires are having a look at it. Probably we will have a concussion test. Ujjwal looks fine, but we have to follow the protocols for sure. That was smashed hard. He looks absolutely fine. He's showing where the ball was struck, the side of the helmet. Out comes the team physio. Looks fine. And seems like it's all good. .375 for 5 at the moment. As you can see it on your replay screens. Was struck hard by Samir Ali. Look at that, it's in slow-mo. Pull. Gets under it and hammers it straight back the bowlers. Ujjwal somehow tries to duck underneath it. Does well to take his face away from the harm's way. Wears it on the side of the helmet. He is now on strike with that single. Ujjwal Rai from over the wicket. Enzoom gets an outside edge. Rolling towards the deep backward point fence. 2 runs to Ujjwal as he opens his account. No, they're happy with a single. Samir Ali wants to keep strike. Batting on 95. Short ball punched down the ground towards long on for a single. Drives it down the ground towards long off for a single. Final ball of the penultimate over of the innings coming up. Samir Ali batting on 96. He will look to keep strike for the last over. Slow ball down the leg side, wide signaled. Oh, it's not been signaled as a wide. That's very interesting. Samir Ali is not happy with the umpire's decision. End of over number 49. 378 for 5. And more importantly, Samir Ali is off strike for the last over. Slow ball beats the outside edge. The sealer by. Excellent presence of mind. Appeal for run out at the bowler's end. The umpire was not at the best of the positions there. And he shakes his head probably. The bat is well home. Samir Ali back on strike, batting on 96. Short ball punched to the back foot. Oh, that's a boundary. That's the moment for Samir Ali. Takes off his helmet and raises bat to dug out around their feet. He's bowing down to somebody, probably the head coach. Excellent innings. Look at that. The strike rate well above 175. Simply outstanding innings from Samir Ali. 5 fours, 8 sixes in his innings so far of 55 balls. Yes, paced in innings, simply magnificent. A gem of an innings from the middle order batter. And he has 4 deliveries to take his side. Possibly past the 390 run mark. Or maybe even 400. He has the power in his game. 4 balls, 4 big shots. Take his side past 400, mate. What a moment for the youngster. Full toss, throws his hands at it, open the cover region, 4 runs. 1 bounce and over the ropes. 387. 3 balls to go in the over. How much can Samir Ali help DIMAPUR get? Already it's way over par. 104 not out. Here we go. From over the wicket. Short ball. Pulled away through mid wicket. Call for 2. Oh, they got 4. That's poor field setting. Where is deep mid wicket? Oh no, he's bowling a short ball without any protection in the deep. 391 we go. Hat-trick of boundaries for Samir Ali. A sumptuous innings this has been from the right-handed batter. Two balls to go in the innings. Wide, should be a wide, it is a wide. 392. Two more boundaries will take them to 400. That's exactly what Samir Ali wants. That's exactly what the DIMAPUR rest of the teammates want. Help to the final leg, friends. Should be 4. It is 4. 4 fours in a row for Samir Ali. He moves to 112. DIMAPUR move to 396. Final ball of the innings coming up. Can Samir Ali take DIMAPUR past 400? Here we go. Rancho. Flashes it down. Four. Samir Ali. Take a bow, young man. 400 up for DIMAPUR. The end with 400 for 5 at the end of 50 overs. Simply outstanding. What an innings. Gets a handshake from the opposition players. And that's the end of the innings. 400 for 5 is what DIMAPUR end up with at the end of 50 overs. What a performance. What a performance from DIMAPUR. Look at the batting scorecard. Got a good, decent start. Shampri Terang with a 50 to his name. Him and Sanjay and Samir Ali did the bulk of the damage. 118 to him. Not out to Samir Ali. 71 of 59 balls for Sanjay. As DIMAPUR ended up with 400 for 5 at the end of 50 overs. 33 extras were bowled. Ranchio got a heavy beating. 13 fours and 1 sixes in his spell. 89 runs conceded. Pick off the balls. Has to be kick on. Bowled fine. 2 maiden overs to his name. 46 runs conceded, 3 wickets, and that's the end of the innings. WOKHA have a mountain to climb. Probably the action replay of yesterday's contest coming up. What a replay. Sit back and enjoy the highlights. For some batting display from DIMAPUR. Got off to a decent start, and they picked up its pace and shifted the gears after the halfway stage of the innings. What a performance. 2 centurions in the innings. Shampri Terang was doing bulk of the scoring in the power play, hitting 6s and 4s on the offside. Then came the 2 centurions, taking the side past the 400 run mark. And with that, it's time for the innings break. 401 is the target for WOKHA, which looks massive in context of the game. We'll be back for the run chase shortly. Stay tuned.
We are back live for the second innings of this chase between DIMAPUR and WOKHA. A mountain to climb for WOKHA. Target at the end of 50 overs set by DIMAPUR is 401. And only time will tell whether WOKHA can chase it down or not. Out comes the two on-field umpires to the middle. Out comes the two on opening batters and also the fielding side. 401 is the target. Let's see how much can WOKHA get in the first power play. Overcast conditions. Perfect time for bowling. The umpires are there, but the opening batters are waiting for some confirmation. Not sure what. Probably to see which bowler will bowl from which end. Accordingly, they will take strike. I think there was some issue from the ground staff. The moving was not done between the overs. While the batters are waiting, the ground staff are clearing at both ends. Round the wicket. Finally, we are off and running in the second innings. Tossed up delivery and defense of the front foot to cover. Full again. Clips it off the pads. Through square leg for a couple of runs. Oh, tomorrow. That one skids through the surface. And it's the top of off stump. Top delivery from Tamid. And wicket number 1 goes down for WOKHA. Look at that. Comes in with the arm, skids through the surface. And the batter, Muzui, was caught on a crease. Gets beaten on the inside edge and the ball hits the top of off. See it again. Drifts back in and gone. Third ball of the innings and the first one goes down for WOKHA. New batter in the middle is Kitan. And is taking a middle stump guard. Goes full again and walks away towards mid wicket. Loopy delivery pushed off the front foot towards long off. As Kitan is off the mark. And defends it at the front foot on the surface. End of the first over. WOKHA are 3 for 1. Santam will operate from the other end. Pace from the other end. Blocks it off the back foot towards cover. Sliding down leg. Oh, where are you going? No striker. Run out at the bowler's end. Oh, but waiting as the TV umpire has been referred. Where are you going, Muzui? Sanctum catches the ball and breaks the stumps. The TV umpire has been referred, and I think non-striker is in trouble. He's still not even in the frame. Oh, touch and go, he's gone. He is gone. I wonder where was he running towards. See it again in slow-mo. There, the stumps are broken and he's well short of his crease. Wicket number 2 goes down. WOKHA are in trouble already. 3 for 2. Two slips in place. This is the tuck on the inside edge. Where's it on the thigh pad? Oh, edged but doesn't carry. Beats the outside edge. Better. Kitan is batting on 1. Down the leg side. Misses the flick. Where's it on the front pad? End of the second over. WOKHA 3 for 2. WOKHA 4 for 2, struggling to get a move on in this innings. Tamid again. Full pushed towards cover. Full again and push towards cover. Five dots in a row to end this over. As WOKHA 4 for 2 at the end of 3 overs. Sangtam will continue after bowling a maiden over. First up. Down the leg side. White signaled by the umpire. Shot of a good length, blocks it off the back foot towards cover. Shot of a good length and blocks it to cover again. Swing off, blocked off the gully. Shot of a good length again. Dabs it to gully. An overthrow. Probably get a single. 6 for 2. WOKHA. Over pitch delivery. Drives it to the fielder at mid-off. Full again, driven sweetly through the covers. That should be the first boundary of the innings from the bat of Kitan. After 14 balls, he finally hits the first boundary of the run chase. 10 for 2 out the end of 4 overs. Tamid will continue. Appeal for LBW, but got a clear inside edge on that one. Not sure what the bowler was appealing for. Take inside edge on that one. Blocks it towards point. Drives it straight back to the bowler. Pushes it back to the bowler again. Oh, has that brushed the pad to wait for the umpire's signal. Given as a wide. 2 runs taken, rather 2 runs added to the total. Defends it towards cover. It's to defend the offside, gets an inside edge towards square leg. End of the 5th over as Woka are 12 for 2. McAfee delivery. Tucks it away off his hips through square leg. Should be a couple of runs. It is the right of Ujwal. Was full. Hammers it down the ground. Save your legs. Patton. Thumping it down the ground for a boundary. And this time, slapped over the wide long off fence for a maximum. Two high quality shots from excellent use of the feet. It was flat and over the ropes. It's full again at the stumps. Defense to the bowler. Defends it with soft hands towards short mid. We got a direct hit at the bowler's end. Would have been close. Look at the replay. Underarms it at the stumps. Oh, would have been touch and go. Up in the air, but falls short. Almost a top edge. Gets crammed for room. Conclude over number 6 as WOKHA 25 for 2. Let's get to the surface. This is a square cut to the keeper. Full again. Knocks it down towards long on for a single. Defends it. Back to the bowler. And defends it again. Back to the bowler. Time for some left arm spin, as we'll have the first bowling change of the innings. Appeal for LBW, but the umpire is unmoved. Where's it on the back thigh? Blocks it off the back foot to the bowler. Tickles fine. Running down towards the fence for a boundary. Not an ideal delivery from Gupta. Dabs it to backward point. Eighth overs completed as WOKHA are 30 for 2 at the moment. .371 runs needed from 252 balls. The asking rate is creeping up. What can WOKHA do? Samir Ali is into the attack. Which is this one up? Pushed on the front foot towards cover. Low full toss. Drives it to the fielder at mid-on. Edged and past the left of diving first slip for a boundary. There was the chance created by Samir Ali. Boundary to end this first over. WOKHA 34 for 2. Grips and turns away, beats the outside edge of the batter pattern. Sundaram Gupta into his second over. Dabs it, plays the late cut really well. Past the left of short backward point. Ball running away towards the fence. Nicely flicked back for a couple of runs at least. This partnership is going well after losing two very early wickets in the run chase by WOKHA. Defends again off the front foot to the bowler. Clears his front leg, goes all the way over the wide long on fence for a maximum. Patton has picked his pocket really well and smashes it over the fence for a biggie. Angling down the leg side, glance to the fielder at short fine leg, ending over number 10. And that's the end of the first power play as well. WOKHA are 42 for 2. That has been clobbered over the mid-off fielder. Should be 2. And they come back for the second. Hit from the toe end of the bat. .44 for 2 at the moment, WOKHA. Defends it off the front foot. Oh, the batter bails out. Some movement in front of the side screen probably, or the batter was not ready. Anything, something like that. Down the leg side. Should be a wide. It is a wide. Nazir fine towards the fielder long leg for a single. Slap through the point region. Man in the deep should be just a single. Oh, a beauty. Up he forgot behind and up goes the finger. It was a late off caught behind and eventually the finger goes up. Third wicket goes down for the score of 47 on the board. A very good delivery from Samir Ali. Have a look at that, angling in, pitches and straightens. Gets a poke on that one, Kithan. And a fine catch by the keeper.
Wicket number 3 goes down, 47 for 3 at the moment, WOKHA. Cut away through the point region for a single. Rather through the air, punched to the right of mid wicket. Dot ball. Works it away to the fielder at mid-wicket. Over the wicket. Leans forward and guides it to the left of backward point. It'll be just a single. Peeled, but it's sliding down leg. The arm ball from Sundaram Gupta. The end of 12 overs. WOKHA are 49 for 3. Full again and drives it to the fielder at mid-off. Pitched up delivery and fielder once again at mid-off. Defense of the front fielder at cover. Toss. Chips it. Falls short of mid-off. Too full again and finds the fielder at mid-off once again. End of over number 13. The WOKHA are 49 for 3. Some turn there for Gupta and defends it off the front foot on the offside. উইকেটই যাচ্ছে না। হুম Yes, but does it carry? Does it carry? He's claiming the catch. He's claiming the catch, and the TV umpire will be referred here for sure. Sundaram Gupta finds the outside edge. And by the looks of it, has he got his fingers underneath it? A task needs to be cut out, TV umpire. Fielder was claiming the catch. And looks like he may have got his fingers underneath it. The keeper was confident too. But all we are waiting for is the umpire, TV umpire, to look into that. We're waiting for the umpire's signal. Waiting for the decision from the TV umpire. Both the umpires are down on the knees. They look tired. And waiting for the decision. We continue to wait. The umpires are now checking the bat. Much better. It's zoomed now. Clear picture. Oh, that looks like it has bounced just in front. But I'm not making the decision. It's the TV umpire is going to give a decision. And I think it's going to be not out. Yeah, that's the right decision. Just short of the fielder at first slip. But it was a fine effort. Low to his right. It stays at 49 for 3 at the moment. Down the leg side, missed everything. Running down towards the long stop fence. Should be 5 runs to Woka. Now the signal is 4 off the bat. .53 for 3 at the moment. Final ball of the 14th over coming up. Goes down the ground. Has he got enough power behind that man in the deep? Takes the catch. Not enough elevation on that one from Patton. And he holds out in the deep. Sundaram Gupta eventually gets the last laugh. And the set batter, who was looking so good in the middle, has been eventually. WOKHA are 4 down for just 53 on the board and find themselves in a spot of bother. And looks like it is probably also going to be an interval. An hydration break, maybe, for the players. $53 for 4 at the moment. Woka. A wayward start from Arjun Kumar Yadav. Why to start a spell? We're back live after the drinks break. 54 for 4 at the moment at the end of 14 overs. Wide again, this time down the leg side from Arjun Kumar Yadav.
And again, make that hat-trick of wides from Arjun. He finally gets one right on the money and blocks it back to the bowler. Ireland delivery drops it with soft hands in front of cover. A quick single taken. Helped away on its way towards the fine leg fence. Man in the deep takes the catch. Would you believe it? It was not a wicket taking delivery by any means from Arjun Yadav. And he finds Ujjwal at fine leg. Kikon tried to help it on its way towards the fine leg fence, but finds the man at fine leg. Safe catch from Ujjwal. And Woka have lost half of their side back in the hut already. And they find themselves in deep, deep trouble. $59 for 5 at the moment at the end of 15 overs. All going Dimapur's way at the moment in this run chase. Down the leg side, once again misses everything. Poor keeping. 5 runs gifted to the batting side. Five runs gifted rather by Dimapur. 64 for 5. Edged but falls short of the field at first slip. Defends it off the front foot on the offside. Tidy stuff from Sundaram Gupta. 64 for 5 at the moment. Flicked away on the onside. Just a single. Drives it on the front foot to the field at cover. Round down delivery and defends it again back to the bowler. End of over number 16 as Woka are 65 for 5. Shot of a land delivery of the back foot to the fielder at mid-off. Blocks it again off the back foot to mid-off. Punch through the covers. Slight hesitation, but they eventually get the run. Punch to the back foot past the left or backward point. Should be a couple of runs. It is a couple of runs. Ouch. That was not a good throw. Bounces sharply and hits the grill of the striker. Kick on. Who looks fine. Surprised that there's no concussion check for that. Top edge. Fielder underneath it. Takes the catch. Wicket number 6 goes down for WOKHA. Another top edge, another wicket in that fine leg region. Arjun Kumar Yadav strikes again. Kick on is the latest batter to be dismissed. And he never looked comfortable while playing the pull shot. Gets a top edge and a simple catch for the man in the deep. WOKHA are falling like 9 pins. 68 for 6 at the moment in 16.5 overs. John Murray is the new batter in the middle. And down the leg side. Oh well, not been called as a wide. That's strange. End of the over. WOKHA 68 for 6.
Full and driven back to the bowler. Slock sweeps it through mid wicket. Should be four. It is four. A lovely shot. From Humto. This was the previous delivery. Now we are back live at the moment. Defends it off the front foot to the bowler. Full again. Slock sweeps it in the gap. Will fetch him four more. 76 for 6 at the moment. WOKHA. Can they get closer to the 100-run mark at least? Humto is enjoying his batting. Two good shots. At the moment. Drops it with soft hands towards point region. A dot ball. Final ball of the over coming up. Beaten on the outside edge with a beauty, which ends over number 18 as WOKA are 76 for 6. Poor delivery again down the leg side. Wide signal plus a run. 79 for 6 at the moment. Out of the wide. Poor bowling from Arjun Yadav. Bowled too many wide balls but has picked up 2 wickets. 7 wide balls in his 2-over spell already. Punched at the back foot to the fielder at cover. Bat bats it straight down the ground, running away towards the fence for a boundary. Sean Murray too opens his account with a fine shot down the ground. Oh, beaten on the inside edge to the keeper. From round the wicket now. Again a wide down the leg side. Slower ball on length and blocks it back to the bowler. Oh, that's mix up between the two batsmen and it's a run out of the bowler's end. Oh dear me. Sean Murray is run out. He is absolutely devastated with himself. Murray wanted the run. The batter was ball watching. And it's run out at the bowler's end. WOKHA 7 down for 86 now. As Murray's run out. Punched to the back foot towards the fielder at cover. And defends it back to the bowler. It's all about survival at the moment. How long? As they too know, they are the score, the target is huge. The asking raise is already above 10. Pushed it back to the bowler, gets a hand on that one and parries it towards mid wicket. "87 for 7." Final ball of the over coming up. Stays, rather it's single. 88 for 7 at the end of 20 overs. Down the leg side, tickles it fine, running down to the fence for a boundary. Arjun Kumar Yadav, despite picking up 2 wickets, has been leaking a lot of runs, straying onto the pads or bowling wide. 4 more runs added to the total. Another wide from Arjun Kumar Yadav. Another wide. Oh dear. Even the umpire is getting tired. Look at his shoulders dropped. A wide down the leg side from Arjun. Driven upishly through the covers. Finding the sweeper on the offside for a single. Up in the air. Does it clear the field at mid wicket? It does. 2 runs taken. 97 for 7 at the moment. Another stupendous catch there by the fielder. Fine leg. Oh, wow, what a catch. Tamid sprints forward, dives full length, and takes a fantastic catch. Simply brilliant. You need to look into the replay again. Another ball down the leg side. Not surprised, Arjun. Another wicket for Arjun in that fine leg region. Tamid comes forward, dives full length, and takes the catch. 8 down, WOKHA for 97. Rencio is the new batter, number 10. DIMAPUR need just 2 wickets to wrap up this contest, which has been simply a one-sided affair. A collective bowling unit. 3 wickets to Arjun, who has been the pick of the bowlers, but his figures look impressive. But if you look into his line and length, which was not impressive today at all, got away with 3 wickets. Up in the air, appeal. And the umpire says it's going down leg. Tosses it up, heaves it away on the onside. A fielder is there in the deep, just a single. and dabs it with soft hands towards first slip. Going down the leg side. Heaved away on the onside with just a single. Goes down the ground. Finds the ropes. 100 up with that. Fine shot over the bowler's head. 104 for 8. At the moment, WOKHA. Run 8 for 4. Slower ball and beaten on the outside edge.
Just short of the field at mid-on. Shy at the bowler's end. And misses. That bats it back to the bowler. He defends it again back to the bowler. Top edge. Flies over the keeper's head. Right off fine leg for a couple of runs. And run 6 for 8 at the end of 23 overs. You see the equation, 295 needed from 162 balls. It's more than a mountain to climb. It's just a matter of time before the game has come to an end. 2 wickets is what DIMAPUR need. Down the leg side. Not been signaled as a wide. Gives himself some room and it's it straight to the fielder, deep extra cover for a single. And defends it off the front foot to the bowler. Goes up in the air. Clears the field at mid-wicket. It'll be just a single. Appeal for run out at the striker's end. But the umpire shakes his head. Blocks it on the back foot to the fielder at backward point. Chipped in the air. Couple of runs taken. And 10 for 8 at the moment. Oh, that's a sharp bouncer. That's a sharp bouncer. Oh, finger goes up. There was some glove on that one. What a delivery. That surprised the batter completely. And he gets a feather onto that one. Through to the keeper. He tries to sway away from the line of the ball. Rencio gets a feather onto it. Through to the keeper. Wicket number 9 goes down. That will be a close decision because I think it brushed the right glove. Was the glove in contact with the bat? That is something that will be interesting to see some other day. But as things stand, wicket number 9 goes down. Enzung walks out to batter number 11. Driven at the front foot to the field at cover. Nelson for 9 at the moment. 1 wicket away, 1 good delivery away. WOKHA from wrapping up the game. Whipped away on the onside. I'll just fetch him a single. Cut away. Man in the deep. Oh, another single. 113 for 9. They kept losing wickets in clusters, never got going in this run chase. Woka, we are at the halfway stage of the run chase. It's just a matter of time before the match is completed. Arjun Kumar Yadav comes back into the attack. All the captain of the fielding side will be hoping for 6 legal deliveries, mate. Don't straight on the leg side, don't bowl a wide. And he starts off with a wide. Typical Arjun Yadav. This is a square cut to the keeper. Misses a square cut again. Back to back dots. And way down the legs, an outstanding take. But the keeper dives full length to his right. Fabulous grab. And waits for it. Cuts it hard. Past the right of backward point for a single. Got away through the cover point region for a single. Oh my god. That's a beamer from Arjun Yadav. Slipped out of his hand straight to the keeper's hands. No ball signaled. First warning given to Arjun Yadav. It should be a wide. It is a wide. The umpire thought for a second whether to end the over or give it a wide. Decides just give it a wide, which is the fourth one of the over. And on the money on length, defends it back to the bowler. End of this 26th over as Woka are 119 for 9. Opens the bat face, guides it down towards deep third man for a single. Drifting into the pads. Hint of hesitation, then sneak a leg by. Well directed bumper. And the batter wears it on the left shoulder. 121 for 9 at the end of 27 overs. Dimapur are in search of the final wicket. Appeal for LBW. The umpire shakes his head. Probably the impact was outside the line of off stump. Yeah, well outside the line of off stump. Good decision. Tamid in his 9th over. Can he wrap up the game? Tosses it up and defends it back to the bowler. In zoom. Lets it pass to the keeper. Defends it again. Back to the bowler. $121 for 9 at the end of 28 overs. Couple of runs taken out of nowhere. Rather a single. An overthrow. 122 for 9. As Sangtam is into his 7th over. Bowler sharp bouncer. Can he pick up the last wicket of this innings? Was full, attacking the stumps, driven through the covers for a single. Gives himself some room and thrashes it through the covers for a boundary. Enzung with his first of the afternoon. Gives him some room and bang, crunches it past the left of extra cover for a boundary. Oh, that has been put down by the keeper. Was there a chance? Yes. Got some glove on that one. And the keeper fails to hold on to the catch. That was the moment. Ensign gets a lifeline. Cut away. Oh, plenty of room unoffered. Single to the man in the deep at point. And pitched up delivery. Defends it to cover. We are going on another over. 129 for 9. Happy for LBW and the finger goes up. Oh, that's the end of the contest. It required Sundaram Gupta 2 deliveries in his next over to wrap up the game. Could have been close because it was too high on the front pad. Finger went up. Game, set, and match. A dominating performance from the hosts, Dimapur. 400 they posted and bundled out WOKHA for 129. Winning the contest by 271 runs. Collective performance, a one-sided affair again, just like yesterday. The team batting first was just too strong in both the days here in the Nagaland Cricket Stadium. A sorry-looking scorecard, I must say. Just 4 batters who got double digits and bundled out for 129. Arjun Kumar Yadav, 3 for 34, and then also Sundaram Gupta, 2 for 24 for the pick of the bowlers. Few run-outs as well in the innings. Well, Arjun Kumar Yadav, I should say, bowled 12 wide balls in his spell today. Nevertheless, 271 run victory for Dimapur. A massive contest, and which has been won single-handedly by Team Dimapur. Stay tuned, as we'll soon find out the player of the match. A collective effort from Dimapur. This is the first inning. Sit back and enjoy the highlights of the entire game. They won it by 271 runs to end this contest. A one-sided win for Dimapur against WOKHA. That's the end of the contest from our end. Sit back and enjoy the highlights. This is me, Preetham De, who was your commentator for this game. See you all tomorrow, all the way from the Nagaland Cricket Stadium for day number 3 of this tournament.